Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Everyone, thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the shooting guard. Now here's Thomas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Here's Mutombo from about 19 feet. Young, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Trapuka. It's back to Hill. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Pettit. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by the Hawks. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Hill. Can't throw down the reverse jam.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Pass to Mutombo. Tipped away. Clock is at 3. On its way from Young for 2. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he lobs it up.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Here's Hagan, and he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Hill, no good. The Hawks leading. Hagan passes to Young. With the shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Left side Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas surveying the D. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. It's Wilkins with the drive. Mutombo passes to Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Trapuka. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. The Hawks leading by 4. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. With the floater, it's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hagan can hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trapuka passes to Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Mutombo sets a screen.
Team seconds.
Hill against Wilkins. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the shot goes in. Hagan's got 7.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Nice shot by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young dishes to Mutombo. 2 on the clock. And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Wallace slams it in.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Hagan passes to Pettit. Knocked away and stolen by Thomas. To the inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
A nice shot by Hagan.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Trapuka passes to Lanier.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Hagan. He's got 10. Rebound by Wallace. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks trailing. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Hagan, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Wilkins passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Six on the shot clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Hill kicks to Thomas. Baseline try. Atlanta with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Pettit. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Hagan. 12 points for him. Great open look there. Young's got 7.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Thomas inside, defended by Young. Wallace, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. And here is Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Another three for Atlanta.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pettit grabs the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Wallace misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Pass to Hagan. With the drive. Young with no one around. Misses the three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Hagan. He's got 15. Pass to Pettit. Gets himself open and drills it. He's got 7.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the shot is good.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
With 1 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 1. And Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there. And it's Thomas in at the point.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Here's Pettit driving the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. 5 on the clock. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Young's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Oh, and here comes Young all alone. Good work there as it goes. Young's got 9.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
It's stolen. Here's Bennett. He's got 11. And here is Wilkins. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fade away. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
After Bennett. Young outside. Pocket 6. Now Mutombo. And here's Wilkins from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Hawks lead by 5.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Wallace. The 3-pointer, no good. And Young kicks to Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Wilkins. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay and performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Atlanta?
Here's Hagan. He's got 15. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Young dishes to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Tripucka. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
15 seconds. At the line for
That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it. Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Hill left side. It's Thomas outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Wallace.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Trapuka, and he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, launches it, hits it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Hill. Back to Wilkins. And taken away by Wallace. For 3, Hill. Kept alive. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And the basket by Hill.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Pass to Hagan. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas with the ball. Wilkins picks him up. Trapuka passes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass, and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Back to Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected. Outside Hill. Here's Trapuka from the arc. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Trapuka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Hagan. He takes it in. Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. 4 on the shot clock. Wilkins kicks to Young. Over Thomas. The kick out to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Driving to the basket. The kick out to Young. Outside Wilkins, and stolen by Wallace. Thomas against Young. Young with the steal. It drops.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Hill with and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas, no good. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
And Detroit has possession. It's a 5-point game. Offensive rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Detroit, no good that time either. It's tipped. And so the Hawks take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Chapuka. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. No good on the three. Outside, Hill. The fader. That shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Wilkins got a hand on it. They retain possession. Young with it. Takes the three. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Wallace. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Young. It's deflected. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The steal. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the triple. Wilkins has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Wilkins has gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Left side, Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big-time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Can't get it to fall.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And the shot goes in.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Pettit. The Hawks trailing. Driving inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Young with it. A minute 22 left in the first. Right wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Poke loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And the shot goes down. Young's got 5 now.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pettit passes to Wilkins. Deflected, and they recover it. Outside Young. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Hagan can't get it to go. Wallace outside. Here's Thomas for three. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Detroit?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the three. So that's the Hawks 5.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he drives in. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. Second chance effort. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hill's got 10 points. Hill's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Young drives it in. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Outside Young. There's the triple. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Chapuka. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Pistons lead by 4. Out to the right wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Hill. And it's blocked. Young looking over the floor. That is Trae's shot. The three.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Shot's good by Hill.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they pick up 2. Young's got 10 points. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Chapuka. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hill with the steal. Pass to Chapuka. A minute 58 left in the second.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Pettit. The three. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Lanier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game. It's both from the stripe. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hill for 3. And no good. Hawks trail by 5. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Young against Thomas. Wallace outside. Fade away. And the shot is good off the backboard. Wallace has got 11 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hagan.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hawks trail by 7. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Here's Hagan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 6 points for him.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Chapuka. Outside, Hill.
With Hagan. His first. Team first.
Atlanta on D. And he lobs it up.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Wilkins. 12 points for him. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. The Pistons lead by 6. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Lanier. He has 6. Knocked away. Outside, Hill. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Hawks trail by 6. Young from long range. And Atlanta misses again. Thomas against Young. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lanier. Launches a 3. No rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Over Thomas. Now here's Young. Here's Wilkins for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And he gets it back. Thomas finds Hill. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Pettit's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Thomas against Young. Hill with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pettit, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Tripucka. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Hagan. Checked by Hill. Young from long range. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Tripucka, pass to Lanier. Wallace, left side. Pass to Tripucka. Clock is at 3. On the push, here comes Atlanta.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And that one is stuffed right through.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pistons on top. They lead by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Thomas with the ball. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5. Thomas misses. Hawks trail by 3. Thomas with a steal. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Thomas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside, Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 22.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Pettit. Drives to the hoop. Taken away. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Lanier. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Over Thomas. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Chapuka. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 6. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. To the left side wing. With the drive, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Young, the pass to Wilkins.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. And the 3 off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
He drops it from range.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wilkins, and the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Wallace outside. Fades and shoots. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's a 10-point Pistons lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Right side, Hill. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Thomas. Rebound Atlanta. Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. And Young is good for 3. Here's Lanier. Now off the inbounds. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thomas, left side. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to
joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Irving, following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. Doherty dishes to Price. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Now, here is Maravich. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now, here's Stockton after LeBron James's miss. Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And the three ball is good.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
Out to Price for the three. They get it back. Doherty outside. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Driving in. Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Utah keeping it alive. The new 14. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And the wide open shot from Price. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Stockton from outside. And the Jazz, another three.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Here's Irving. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official
will have 2 minutes to review the play.
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. Free throw drops for Hayward.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
To the right side. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 6 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Hayward. Back to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Irving.
Excellent anticipation from Kyrie. That time on the block.
Here's LeBron. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Eaton the pass to Hayward. Over Price. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 5.
You know, you can do so much with Hayward offensively because he's versatile. He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Here's Price. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stockton's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Price kicks to Doherty. That three off the mark. Now here's Stockton. He's got 6. Driving the lane. A shot off that time. Good D by LeBron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Takes a 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hayward. Price grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Stockton against Doherty. Kirilenko. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Kirilenko.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here's Doherty for 3. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we've got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Hayward, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Kirilenko. A shot by Hayward, wide open. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. Price passes to Doherty. Out to Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Kirilenko. On the wing, Maravich. 5 to shoot. Pass to Stockton. No good on the 3. And here are the Cavaliers. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Back to Stockton. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Kirilenko. A three-pointer is right on target. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Price against Stockton. Out to Kirilenko. And Utah another 3.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Irving surveying the floor. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Doherty. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Hayward against James. Hayward kicks to Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. 10 points for Andrei Kirilenko.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
He hits the second from the line. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Eaton. Here he goes. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Eaton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton. Here's Doherty. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. James against Maravich. Out to Hayward. Cavaliers with the rebound. LeBron outside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
James with a powerful jam.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Maravich the pass to Hayward. Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Inside, out to Maravich. Pass to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Hayward's got 8 points.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
And finished off by LeBron. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's the drive.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Utah out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got LeBron James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron kicks to Price.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
Outside, Maravich. Outside, Kirilenko. Pass to Eaton. Another shot outside for Stockton. Clock at 6. To the paint. Eaton misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Irving finds Price. Irving up top. He's covered by Stockton. And here's Doherty for three. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, Maravich. To the inside, Price with the steal. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And then Irving slams it in.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Stockton outside. Pass to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good there. Good D by Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's James outside. And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Maravich with the drive. The layup missed. Cleveland with the ball. For the lead. Rebound by Stockton. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Eaton the pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. And stolen by James. Outside Irving. Offensive rebound. Price outside. Drills it from outside. Price has got 8 points.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Maravich against LeBron. Pass to Eaton. Stockton down low. Eaton the pass to Stockton. And just miss after miss right now. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Price.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Mark Price.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
Hayward goes in. Here's Eaton, covered by LeBron. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
James, it's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And Hayward gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Irving. It's deflected. Price against Maravich.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
No good from Price. Utah trailing here. Hayward on the wing. 11 points in the game. And he drives in. Pass to Eaton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Price. Count it. Price has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Stockton from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Price. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Cavaliers leading by 6. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 9. Outside Kirilenko. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Stockton against Price. Another miss by Utah.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Price. It's rebounded by Stockton. Jazz trail by 11. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Off the inbound, Irving. Kirilenko gets a hand on it.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. James against Hayward. Out to Kirilenko. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, right through the net. Kirilenko's got it back down to single digits for Utah.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton dishes to Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now LeBron. James driving.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Hayward is screen on Jordan. And stolen by James. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Kicks it out to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Going inside, here's Maravich, and they're able to recover.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by James over Kirilenko. Doherty outside. Trains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
No one near James as he lets it go. Another miss by LeBron. And the Jazz with possession here. Out to Maravich. He controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. James. Utah with the rebound. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Doherty. From deep, James bangs home the trifecta.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Hayward. The basket is good, the assist from Stockton. 11 seconds left in the game. From deep, LeBron, and another three for Cleveland. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching.
So Cleveland will get first possession. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. From behind the arc, counted from distance.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Stockton. Tipped away. Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Hayward against James. Pass to Doherty. 5 to shoot.
Utah foul. John Stockton. First team foul. Jazz substitution.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Price, the pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Malone. The fadeaway. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Ball stolen. Here's Stockton. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving looking around. 4 on the clock. The 3, James. Utah grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Cleveland's ball, trailing by 2. Price, the pass to Doherty. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the right side. Here's Dantley. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Price. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Mitchell against Irving. That's tipped. Here's Dantley. That shot off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And it's rejected. Here's Doherty. Still no points. To the inside. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 ball. The shot no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered entered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Stockton. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton. Puts up a three. Utah with another miss. Irving with it. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And there's the horn and the end of one. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one. And back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here, and the free throw, no good.
One.
Here's Cleveland. And there's the drive. Pass to Doherty. Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple. Doherty's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's Irving missing. And Utah has possession. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the paint. James with a steal.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Price. With the drive. Picked it out of midair. Dantley passes to Eaton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Stockton. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Stockton's got 5 now.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Takes a 3. And that one's good. Doherty.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Stockton. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Ilgauskas shot is off. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Eaton. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Danley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So it's Utah now. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
James outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Price. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Left side, Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 5 points.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Pass to Malone. Fader on the way. That one doesn't drop.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Stockton. Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. 2-point game. Takes it inside. Price, the pass to Doherty. James inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Stockton. And he converts the layup. Stockton's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
John Stockton, his second team foul.
And Cleveland has possession, trailing by 2. Out to James. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. James with a steal. Here's Doherty. He's got 6. Here's Ilgauskas. Misses off the left iron. Pass to Stockton. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Malone from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Doherty. Shot clock at 6. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Down low. Ilgauskas, shot is off. Utah leading. Here's Eaton. Lets it go from deep. LeBron with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Price can't get it to go. Price has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside. Here's Eaton. And he banks in the layup.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Price. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 5 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Fades back. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Doherty. Mitchell against Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Stockton. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Into the lane. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Price. He's got 5. Here's Doherty. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Stockton. He buries it from 3. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Utah trailing here. Here he goes. Puts the move on. From deep, Mitchell. Another 3 for Utah.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving, no good. Here's Danley. Check by James. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Irving against Mitchell. Out to James. And that's not going to go. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Utah ahead, up by 4, and we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving against Mitchell. The try by Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. That one drops for him.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Malone. To the middle. Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And so it's Utah with it. The lead is 2. Here's Stockton. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Price, the pass to Irving. Robbed. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Stockton's shot is off. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. It's picked off. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Price. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Danley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Here's Doherty. To the paint. Here's James. It's tipped. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Price. There's the drive. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. Tipped. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Mitchell.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the
Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man.
beautiful. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz leading by 8. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Shots good by Stockton.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Irving. Inside, Ilgauskas. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Here's Dantley. Oh, wow! Incredible! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Oh, there's the alley. James, left side. Here's Dantley. Checked by James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Here's James on the wing. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
16 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Eden. Here's Dantley. Shot clock at 5. Oh, wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. The drive by Irving. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Greg.
NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Mutombo, off target from the baseline.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to take.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Outside Anthony. Iverson up top. Denver gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Goes up with it again. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Anthony dishes to Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Lever with the steal. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Mutombo kicks to English. Iverson outside. English against Aguirre. And Lever has it in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in from close range. It's a 9-point spread. Here's Nowitzki. Softly drops in the floater.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's good from long range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Down low. Donaldson the pass to Black. He lobs it up.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Iverson kicks to Mutombo. It's Lever on the wing. Another 3 for Denver.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Second chance effort. He lays it in. Aguirre's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lever kicks to English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Lever's gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Mutombo buries it down low.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 9. Kicks it out to Iverson. The 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the slam by Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. English outside. Here's Mutombo. Outside Anthony. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And he makes that one.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Nowitzki for 3. Traps in the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Nowitzki hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
English dishes to Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Luka taking it in. Here's Nowitzki driving inside.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Outside, Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. The 3 from Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 6 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Mutombo against Nowitzki. Lever, the pass to Anthony. Back to Lever. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas leading by 10. Inside and stolen by English. And here's the break from deep. Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
On defense, Denver. Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the block.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Blackman. Out to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. A floater, 6 to shoot. Goes up again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. English dishes to Iverson. Doncic with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 14. Out to Anthony. From deep. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 9 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
To the middle. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And here's Iverson outside. And so it's down. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Lever has it in the corner. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Lever with it. He's out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And English kicks to Lever. And there's the drive. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Lever has the open look. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 13.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever passes to Mutombo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
For Denver, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Nowitzki. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third. And the shot goes down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson into the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nowitzki. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
That one is no good. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. English passes to Iverson. Outside Lever. Pass to Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Got it off in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing up fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mavericks leading by 10. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic feeling it out. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. 5 on the clock. And the basket by Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to English. Back to Iverson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And English gets it to go.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. English finds Anthony. Back to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Here's Doncic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki against Iverson. Nowitzki looking it over. Over Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki against Iverson. English pulls it in. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Mutombo against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Donaldson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki for 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson. Now the Mavericks with it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Mutombo misses the three.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Donaldson. The rebound by Lever.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to English. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Donaldson's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever to the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Iverson can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Blackman. Down low. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. A shot from the mid-range. And that one drops.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. He takes it in. Kicks it to Doncic. He shoots it. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Mutombo with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. Doncic with it. No points so far. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Lever passes to Anthony. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. drops in the three.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good. Donaldson's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Lever passes to English. Sinks it from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
The baskets were coming early and often. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Pass to Anthony. Inside. Fires it from 18. Iverson can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Lever. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Nails the wide open jumper.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Now Doncic. He's got 5 to the inside. Banked it in off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. No good from outside. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Doncic outside. Over to the wing. Doncic on the wing. Off target with the 3. And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Doncic.
Whoa! Not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Mutombo. Anthony with it. Here's Lever. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 1:10 left in the first half of this game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Blackman. On the take. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
That's his second personal foul. Second.
There's 37 seconds left in the second period. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nuggets trail by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Ooh, poked away. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Cuts off the pass. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to Mutombo. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Iverson passes to English. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Tries it from the top of the key. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 5. 4-3. Doncic, count it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Puts up a 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Driving inside. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Aguirre.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Nowitzki. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter here. And here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony, fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight, so active. Knocks it loose. Here's Blackman. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. .111 left in the third quarter. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Will it go? There's the steal. Here's Donaldson. He's got 14. No luck on that one. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Lever. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter, building this lead up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. 4 on the clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Inside, Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever, driving to the basket. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. To the wing, right side. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Anthony. The baseline, Jay. And it's good for two.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here comes Luka. Here's Iverson. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it home with authority.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Lever. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Blackman. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lever. Here's Mutombo. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The Mavericks lead by 10. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
The Nuggets running out of time. Here's Lever. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
English passes to Lever. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. 2 points. Donaldson's got 11 points here in the second half.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
These nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the...
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight. Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
No need to rush that play. That's called giving away a possession.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Here's Lever. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. Now here's Doncic. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Missed inside. Snatched away. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shot's good by Iverson. And so it's Dallas with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
He hits the second from the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Here's Lever. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks.
Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the one. Good on the shot.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's Durant missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Carter dishes to Durant. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Irving, good.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Left side, Durant. And they get it. Hands it from downtown.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Curry. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Durant in the corner. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. The baseline J. Again, Golden State.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Outside Carter. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Durant. The layup off target. Brooklyn trailing. Now, here is Harden. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Irving dishes to Lopez. Comes up empty down low. And so here is Golden State. It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Barry. At the top of the key, Thompson. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. The shot by Thompson, no good. Will it go? Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here is Carter. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Chamberlain. After the basket by Brooklyn.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Personal foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving drives in. Outside Durant. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Here's Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under the
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
you just never know.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. Carter finds Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. Offline with his 3. Nets leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Golden State foul. Red Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with the steal. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. So it's the Warriors now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Now Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. For the 3. Everything's within Curry's range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
They get the rebound. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson. There's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Carter comes in with the double team. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Harden. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving with it. He's got 10. With the teardrop, and Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here is Durant. Carter kicks to KD. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Chamberlain against Carter. Pass to Barry. Out to KD. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Next ball.
Here's Harden. He has 7. Pass to Irving. And here is Lopez. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry wide open. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Carter down low. Durant's there.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Warriors trailing. Thompson surveying the floor. Over to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. .23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Thompson, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We've got more in store for you right after this.
21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Chamberlain. Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. Then there's Barry. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors' foul. And here are the Warriors now. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson outside. Six to shoot. It's Clay. Oh, with authority.
That is a monster finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Curry throws it down hard.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Thompson passes to Barrett. Carter comes in with the double team. Pocket 4. They get it again. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Brooklyn, they had made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits the technical free throw. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. That gives them the lead. Carter's got 5 now. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. It's Harden with the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Golden State moving it around. Thompson passes to Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Curry finds KD. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Here's Harden. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
A shot by Curry, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Lopez. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Durant wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 8.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Here's Curry driving inside. And Curry with the stuff.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
The Warriors pull it in. Thompson outside. Thompson hammers it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Carter sets the pick for KD. Looking to end the run. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. We'll get right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Carter is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Durant drives. Irving dishes to Durant. Pass to Harden. Action coming off the assist from KD. And the Nets lead by 2.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Perry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harden the pass to KD. Fades. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Going inside. And the jam by Harden. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Irving against Curry. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Durant got a hand on it. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 1. And Curry has it in the corner. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Such a skill.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
Shooting for the game, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
You can tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry against Irving. The three from KD. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. They set the pick. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Carter, the pass to KD. 59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now here's Harden. Now Irving. With the drive. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving attacking. Count!
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
And a deep three from Curry. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
And there's the drive. And here's Harden for 3. Missed. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. First quarter, just over a minute played. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Carter against Durant. Outside Curry. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Left side, Harden. Outside, Irving. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Thompson. Outside for Green. And he drives in. And it's hammered home by Green.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here's Durant, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And here are the Warriors now. Green, the pass to Curry. He shoots. Rebounded by Lopez.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Thompson outside. Let's go with a 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. Durant, the pass to Harden. This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 from Thompson. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Curry. Green for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Outside, Green. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Durant for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors.
Good on the second one. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Draymond Green has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball.
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
And Irving powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Carter with it. Green picks him up. Durant for 3. Unable to get that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant, no good. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Irving looking around. Outside Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
That one's no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Left side Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And he's going for the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for.
Neither did the defense.
And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Carter, good.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Stolen by Carter. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, no fear. Klay Thompson.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. Gives you an expanded menu.
Deflected. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Harden. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Green. Irving against Curry. Back to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. 51 seconds left in the second period. Now Harden. Can they get it? Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 3-point lead. Curry drives. Throws it up high. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Brooklyn. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Outside Durant. 4 seconds left. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Oh!
Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry against Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Carter on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Carter's got 10 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. For the lead. Swatted away.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. Durant finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. The 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Chamberlain. No good again that time.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant inside. Green covering. Carter against Durant. Clock at 6. Carter, the pass to Harden. Back to Carter. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Curry against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant surveying the D. Off target from three-point range. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to.
Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Tries the spin move for 3. Durant nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Curry against Harden. On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. Curry. And Harden with the block. Outside for Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. No good there. Oh, nice D from Carter. Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Irving. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Tries it from the block. Warriors with the rebound. It's a 4-point ball game. Durant finds Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. 11 points in the game. Carter on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Three-pointer Harden. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Curry. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Three-pointer, Harden. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's Curry. The shot misses. Oh, nice D from Carter. Durant against Green. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Irving. Left block shot on the way. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Over Durant. The rebound by the Nets. On the wing, Durant. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
A minute 31 left in the fourth. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Harden. And here's Irving. He's covered by Curry. Carter with it. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Carter. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And Durant gets it to go. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Irving for three. Harden from outside. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Nets taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird, also Pierce out there, and it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Kuzi passes to Cowens. And now the 76ers on the break.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Kuzi. Bird right side. Reverses. And it's good on the way in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
From T. Iverson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Kuzi, and the turnover again by Boston. Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. So it's Philadelphia now. For 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Out to Bird. And it's Pierce in the corner. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Irving. On the wing, Malone. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lock at 6. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Kuzi. Down low, Cowens.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Havlicek, and he drives in.
Hey, guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. Outside Irving. High post shot. Rebound Boston.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
That one goes in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And now Philadelphia on the break. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And the rejection by Bird.
Still Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. He's got 8. Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Havlicek outside. Pierce kicks to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And Irving pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Greer. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shoots it up. Maxey, no good. On the wing, Havlicek hits the three-point bomb. Havlicek's got 5 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Deflects the pass. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point. Pass to Shays. Malone with him. Here's Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Shays the pass to Maxey. Irving up top. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Kuzi. He has 5. Outside Pierce. Bird sets the screen for Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Greer. Pierce covering. Outside, Maxey gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Launches a 3. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Shot to stop the run. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Second team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Irving. Shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Irving against Pierce. To the middle. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Havlicek. T right on him. Cowens passes to Bird. 5 to shoot. And it takes that one up and powers it through.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Malone in the high post. Pass to Greer. Outside, Maxey. Over to the wing. Greer passes to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Havlicek outside. To the paint. Here's Cowens. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by the 76ers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Maxey. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And it's Havlicek missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Celtics trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot's good from Kuzi.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Maxey. The 3. Another miss by Maxey. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Eight seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Havlicek outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Malone. Tyrese Maxey out there with Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Havlicek throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. For Boston, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win. And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
3-pointer, Bird. And it's Malone with the rebound. Shays the pass to Maxey. Launches it. That shot, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball, trailing by 2. The kick out to Pierce. Boston again missing. Pierce has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Kuzi. 7 points in the game from downtown. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Shades. Pass to Greer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Both good from the line that time. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Boston trailing. To the left side wing. Maxey looking it over. Another miss by Philadelphia. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzi. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Irving against Pierce. Rebound Boston.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Celtics have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that one misses.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Now Havlicek, 11 points in the game. From past the arc, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Greer's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Kuzi passes to Collins. Outside Pierce. Inside. The kick out to Havlicek. Screen by Bird. The 11-footer. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Greer missing. Here's Boston now. It's a 1-point game. And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's tipped. Stolen by Pierce. Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Here he goes. Havlicek, the pass to Collins.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. 43 seconds left in the third. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Shades. The kick out to Irving. 6 to shoot. Maxey with it. Over Kuzi. Maxey, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pierce dishes to Havlicek. To the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Malone. And Irving launches it from deep. Misses the three. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Celtics lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 3, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Cowens in at the center position. They're running, moving it up, and it's Bird with the jam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Maxey passes to Shea. Beyond the arc. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. And the shot no good, a bit short. Maxey against Bird. Now Irving. Takes the 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Maxey.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Havlicek outside. Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Maxey passes to Shea. Outside, Maxey. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And that's collected by Bird. Boston leading by 4. He takes it in.
And he just polishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time. And the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Greer. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Oh, clever pass there from Maxey. So good at finding his teammates.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Greer gets the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey passes to Greer. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the...
At the line for Philadelphia,
The detail of what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kuzi passes to Cowan. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Maxey. To the paint. The kick out to Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound, Malone. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Shades. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Havlicek outside.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Out left to the wing, stolen by Havlicek. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. It's stolen. Here's Greer. Three-pointer. And that's good. Irving for 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Havlicek with the drive. The rebound by Malone.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Down low. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Irving. Out to the right wing. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Malone, pass to Shays. Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston on offense. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Iverson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Over to the left wing. Bird passes to Parrish. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Shays. 1:43 left in the first. And it's Bird with a rebound. Tatum against Irving. Here's Kuzi. Yet to see a basket. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Kuzi. Got a piece of it. To the inside, Shays. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Pass to Shays. Driving to the basket. Back to Irving. Got a hand on it. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Here's Kuzi. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Parrish in at the 5. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Parrish. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer into the lane. Irving for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. Pass to Havlicek. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. It's tipped. Here's Havlicek. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's Greer. No made baskets yet. From the arc. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Driving inside. Parrish with a rebound. Boston leading by 9. Here's Kuzi. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Philadelphia with it. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And there's a pick. Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. To the paint. Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Shays. To win the drought, pass to Malone. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Right wing. The 3 ball. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Iverson. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. 76ers trail by 14. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Going inside. That 3's off the mark. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Iverson, and the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. He's scoreless. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Kuzi. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Kuzi's got 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Bird. Here's Parrish. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Shays. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 76ers trail by 16. Pass to Greer. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Greer's gotten his second bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Kuzi. Count that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by Boston. Greer. Pass to Irving. Another shot. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 5.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. Here's Parrish. Again, Boston.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
76ers trail by 17. Greer, pass to Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
52 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
This Sixers squad is struggling. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. There's the three. And there's the rejection. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Kuzi. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
76ers trail by 18.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Malone. Off with the layup. It could go. The shot off that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics out in front. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. Shays passes to Malone. The rebound, Celtics. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi, takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Kuzi. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Irving. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. Kuzi's got 20 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Pass to Greer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtics ball.
Celtics lead by 15. Here's Kuzi from outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Kuzi. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Picked his pocket. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Parrish, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Shays, 5 to shoot. That one goes in. 1:56 left in the game. Fires away from way outside. That one doesn't drop.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Iverson passes to Malone. And it's in there.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Oh, there's the alley. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. So it's Boston now, leading by 12. Here's Kuzi. Pure from three-point range.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kuzi. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Iverson. And So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Stoudemire out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Stoudemire against Arenas. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Carter. Stoudemire wide open. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
At the line for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Stoudemire. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. A drive by Monroe. Arenas against Leonard. Now here's Arenas. Guarded closely. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in. Arenas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Unseld, the pass to Monroe. Here's Unseld. It's stolen by Stoudemire. On pass to Bosh, taken away by Hayes. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Carter. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but there's like plenty of room.
Pass to Beal. Arenas against Stoudemire. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Stoudemire. And a miss there on the triple. The Wizards with the lead. Arenas with it. Now McGrady defending. Arenas dishes to Monroe. Outside Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Again, the miss by Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first. Pass to Carter. Bosch, high post. Over Unseld. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Arenas against Stoudemire. Five on the clock. Pass to Carter. Back to Stoudemire. Puts up a three. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's Stoudemire. Off target with his three. It's stolen by Carter, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Washington basketball.
Outside Arenas. And again, Washington, no good. Got it up. The shot, no good. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Wizards out front. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
You've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Stoudemire. Stoudemire missing again.
You can see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt. He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Stoudemire. Traps in the tray. Stoudemire's got 6 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, how about that skill set that Stoudemire possesses? A lethal mix of speed and shooting. Love watching the Mighty Mouse play.
And both free throws good for Stoudemire.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
To the left wing, Unseld, the pass to Beal. And it's sent back by Bosch.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Down low. Here's Carter. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. Carter's got his first points in this one. Arenas against Stoudemire. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's McGrady. That's tipped. They recover it. And finished off by Leonard. And it's Washington's ball. Arenas with it. He's got 18. Here's Unseld. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Stoudemire. And he hits it to tie the game up. Stoudemire's got a pair of triples in the second now for Toronto. Carter against Beal. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Stoudemire. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter driving the lane and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. And another miss by Washington. Raptors leading by 5. Here's McGrady. Oh! The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Pass to Beal. No good on the 3.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. From beyond the arc and then some. And it's a 12-point Toronto lead.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Stoudemire up top. He's covered by Arenas. Stoudemire, and that is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The offensive rebound. Outside for Arenas. Back to Hayes. 4 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Stoudemire. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break.
Present to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Bosch. Tracy McGrady is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Carter, and it's Leonard in a power forward position. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 12. From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stoudemire attacking. Bosch can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Stoudemire finds Leonard. Carter outside. Leonard with the screen on Beal from outside the arc.
Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
Stoudemire, no good. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. On the wing, Arenas. He's got 21. Pass to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Possession to Toronto.
Raptors leading by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in the single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. From 18 feet away, bounces high off the rim and drops. Hayes has got his second bucket.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Covered by Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. McGrady dishes to Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Beal against Leonard. Here's Arenas. He can't hit that time. Raptors leading by 8. 1:36 left here in the third quarter. McGrady outside. Left side Bosch. Hayes with the steal. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Stoudemire against Arenas. Stoudemire outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by McGrady. Looking to end his cold spell. And then Carter with the dunk.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Hayes the pass to himself. And a wide open look for Arenas. Hands it from downtown. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Stoudemire outside. There's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Stoudemire's got 28.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Stolen by Monroe. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wizards trail by 7. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Man, how good was Beal's pump fake? I jumped out of my seat.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Beal. Floats one. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Leonard. Oh, that's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Arenas against Stoudemire. The tray. Drills it from outside. Stoudemire's got 14 points here in the second half.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. Leonard against Beal. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
To the inside. Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
To end the run, the drive by Beal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Beal just excels at drawing contact on drives like that.
For 2, Bradley Beal.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Toronto leading by 14. From deep three-point territory.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
Puts up a deep 3. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Arenas against Stoudemire. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so here's Toronto. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Stoudemire's got 39.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. And another miss by Washington.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And it's Leonard missing.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hayes the pass to himself. Monroe wide open. And another miss by Washington. Here's the Raptors with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. McGrady. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Rebound by the Wizards.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Wizards passing it around. Out to Monroe. Pass to one zone. Here is Arenas. McGrady covering. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
McGrady, 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Out to Monroe. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And a good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Toronto with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Stoudemire up top. He's covered by Arenas. And stolen by Arenas. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Hayes. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Fires from way outside. They get it back. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the 1.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Carter against Beal. Here's Stoudemire. Back to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Nice D from Beal.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to McGrady from downtown. And here's Leonard. Here's McGrady. Launches it. Rebounded by Unseld.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Arenas' shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. It's a 3-point game. Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter from deep 3-point land. Leonard finds Carter over Hayes. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Stoudemire. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Carter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to Leonard. Pass to McGrady to the right side. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Toronto trailing. McGrady, the pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Carter. Takes the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Carter. Leonard with a screen on Beal. Tipped away. Lets it fly. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. 56 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Baseline try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Arenas has got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Leonard up top. He's defended by Hayes. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 7.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Back to Hayes. Here's Beal. Shots blocked. Carter, high post. Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Raptors out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll get the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Wizards with a lead. Fires for 3. Arenas' shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Stoudemire. Ooh, poked away. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Beal against Carter. Pass to Stoudemire. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Monroe misses. Here's Bosch. Still no points. And there's the screen. Right side Carter. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Beal. Can't hit from in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Stoudemire. And again, Toronto, no good. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Unseld. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 11 points.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Out to Leonard, to the wing, right side. Here's Stoudemire. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Arenas. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
2 minutes.
Here's McGrady. Tipped. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. .157 left in the half. Lets the 3 fly. And the Raptors another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Stoudemire. It's stolen. Beal to pass to Arenas. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Arenas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 11 points in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Washington leading by 7. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to McGrady. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Arenas. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's Monroe. Rebound Toronto.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Washington leading by 5. Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Here's Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Beal against Carter. And here's Hayes. 3 on the clock. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Hayes has got his second basket.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
McGrady, the pass to Leonard. No good from outside. Leonard's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Monroe. There's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Stoudemire. Buries it from 3. Stoudemire's got 13.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hayes misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
That's just terrifying coming down the lane. I mean, when Leonard is attacking with ferocity, man, the D has to foul.
And Leonard drops them both. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Here's Monroe. Beal from outside. And again, Washington, no good. So it's Toronto now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Washington shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Arenas. Hayes up top. Shoots. Washington again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Beyond the arc. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 22 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
McGrady shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Unseld. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 5 assists in the game.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Arenas. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Stoudemire. It's deflected. Here's Unseld. Stolen by Carter. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
For the lead. It's hauled in by Beal. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Hayes. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McGrady. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
From behind the arc. Unseld. Shot is good. Unseld's got 7 points in the game. Here's Bosch. Oh, they pick off the pass. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Washington leading by just 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to McGrady. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Toronto.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Bosch. Off the left rim and out. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. The lead is 2. Pass to Leonard. Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Beal. And there's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
Strong finish by Beal. No one stopping him there.
Defensive foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. And here are the Raptors now. Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Arenas with the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's McGrady. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Washington basketball.
Washington leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Stoudemire with pass to Bosch.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach balder than me.
Here's Washington now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Pass to Unseld. Fires the 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Leonard. Good on the bucket.
The assist. Chris Bosh.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Stolen by Carter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Arenas. Now Beal. Ooh, it's stolen away. Knocked loose. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Stoudemire. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Washington now. They're on a 14-6 run. They get the rebound. Here's Arenas for 3. Washington again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. pass to Hayes. The three is up. No good that time. Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. From outside the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Toronto calls time here. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Long range from the inbound. And that bucket's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting.
Can you dig it?